Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Hitman 3 Series X live stream over on number 3 for the game. This will be our third back-to-back afternoon of playing the game, so it means roughly up to 4 hours of game time plus up to a 30-minute intermission, with today's focus being on the mission stories. This is the third game of the current Agent 47 trilogy. As I streamed 1, I streamed 2, now we're here for 3, going for 1,000 gamer score in each one, but we will not be replaying Hitman 1/Hitman 2 within Hitman 3. I had the same option to replay Hitman 1 and Hitman 2, just didn't make sense. We've played all games within like the last 3 years, I think it's been 3-4 years, so I don't see any reason to go back and replay those so soon. Maybe in the future one day, I'll reconsider. But for now, we're just focused on 1,000 from Hitman 3 and the purpose of our current playthrough, roughly up to 30 hours or so. So my guess is hopefully by end of the month, if not early March, we'll be done with this game in a good way. Full playthrough, 1,000 gamer score. Then we'll either give it to Assassin's Creed, Little Nightmares 2, or if they fix Legion finally, we can always go back to that. So apparently here's the Hitman 3 February Road map initiation protocol. Quite a few things going on. Featured contracts, the Deceivers, elusive targets, escalations, the Proloff Parable, which is a deluxe escalation, where apparently you can unlock some stuff. I might have to do that. And we also have another deluxe escalation. It seems like you unlock some cool stuff by doing these, so I might have to check those out. So right here is where Hitman 3 starts. I was trying to make sure we're in the right lineup. I could always just go here and click this as well. But I'd much rather look at the destination line. It's a little bit easier to see what's going on. What I'm talking about though, if you guys look, it says I have completion here. We had a full 100% completion of Hitman 1 other than a bug to achieve. And Hitman 2 we did almost like 1,800 gamer score, where we 1K'd Hitman 2 and we did 800 of extra content in the base game, but we never fully replayed it. But the transition kind of just destroyed my stats. These should say like 100% completions. All mission stories should be done. But unfortunately, that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. We lost all that progress, but it is what it is. Thing is, if I go back to Hitman 2 and we, play Hitman 2 to play Hitman 1 again, which would make no sense, but that, progress wouldn't transfer to Hitman 3. So my view is just play all the Hitman 3 for 1,000, and then in the future, if I play Legion and I decide, one day I want to replay Hitman 1 or Hitman 2 as part of Hitman 3, we can always come back, but for now, our goal is this red line and to the right of it. Shout out to Liam, what is up? And nice on the food, man. So real quick, I want to slam out the intro as quick as possible. It's already Tuesday. If you want our full intro for the week, refer to Monday's Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream, first 10 minutes. We're already wasted, usually keep intros 5 minutes or less. We might go a little bit over because we went on a tangential line, but let's quickly just recap everything as quick as possible. So plan for the day is to play this back to back. We started 3-4 minutes late. It's basically negligible. So the goal is going to be to play 1 till 3, 3:30 to 5:30ish, and that is it for today. 4 hours total of game time, plus up to a 30-minute intermission in the middle. I have to walk the dog and stuff like that, so I definitely need it. And that'll be it for today's streams. As per the game, I've already mentioned it, we are going for a full 1,000. I'm not going to go for 1,540. That 540 includes replaying content from Hitman 1 and Hitman 2 of this trilogy. And I do not want to replay them because, like I said, in the last 3-4 years, whatever it's been, I did a full playthrough of Hitman 1, including DLC. Every achievement but one of them unlocked. I unlocked, the one was just bugged. We retried it like 10 times and never unlocked, so I gave up. Moving on to Hitman 2, same deal. We got like the full 1,000 for Hitman 2 and 800 or so gamer score in DLC plus the base game. So I never replayed Hitman 1 as part of Hitman 2. It was just too soon. Same thing goes here. I'm not going to replay Hitman 1 or Hitman 2. I think that's more so for people who honestly never played the other two in the trilogy, or people that are really into the trilogy to the extent that they'd replay it. For me, there's too many other games out there right now for me to worry about replaying those. I 100% want to replay them someday, so maybe in like 2-3 years we'll come back to it, but for now, it is what it is. But we just gotta work on this. Let's hit 1K in this. For the Hitman 3 alone achievements, that'll be it for this game. I'm an achievement hunter, but I'm just not, willing to give an additional 30 hours for an additional, 200-300 gamer score, because the way it looks, you have to get level 20 in all of the places of the past. What I got scrolled, like Marrakesh, Sapienza. So I'm talking, 30-hour playthroughs per game. This game alone is probably about 30 hours. I'm not going to make it 90 just to replay Hitman and Hitman 2. So that is that for that. Before we get into the game, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Website thegamersociety.com. Social description, support links, Razer stores on RAZERSTREAMER, Rep Sports with a coupon code, which is just TGS, 15% off. And check out the link if you're looking to buy the game. I'm going to cover the schedule real quick and we'll hop in and start playing. So as per the schedule, I went over today, Hitman 3 back-to-back. Tomorrow we'll start Citizen starting between 1 and 1:30, all the way till 6 with the intermission. Thursday, we're doing Black Ops Cold War at 1 o'clock, Warzone at 3:30. Friday, we're doing Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered at 1 o'clock, Call of Duty World War II at 3:30. Then we're going to run Dead by Daylight at 9, followed by Minecraft at 11:30. On Saturday, we have, Tom Clancy's The Division 2 Resident Evil 25th Anniversary crossover at 2:30. Then Rainbow Six Siege at 5 o'clock. Finish up Saturday night, 11 plus Doomsday Act 1. We'll probably finish out the Act 1 portion finally. Just it's been a bumpy road for this heist, but we'll get it done. Just mistakes, random things happening, having to switch servers has just been a pain in the A, but we're gonna get it done. And as per Sunday, stream with Electrovolt around 1:30. It's Valentine's Day. We haven't decided on a game, and that is pretty much it for the week. So for random talk, before I go over the final details, before we hop in, not much going on this week other than class. That's why we got to hop off 5:30. Got my class tonight at 6:30. Otherwise, got WandaVision Friday for anyone who's going to watch that. Probably going to watch a movie on Saturday. Maybe Hitman could be a good idea, as Hitman is on my list of movies to watch. There's 2 of them, I think. So maybe I'll see if they're on Netflix or something. That would be a pretty good idea. So moving on to what actually matters, which is getting this dang stream started. We have 3 out of 3 mission stories for Dubai. Same goes for Dartmoor. We did a single playthrough Berlin. There were no mission stories. We went to Chongqing, if I'm saying that right. Probably butchering it. I'll have to listen to him say it again to remember how to properly say it if I messed it up. But 3 out of 3 done there. We're going to head off to Argentina, where we got to go to Mendoza. And we got 3 mission stories to complete here. And then to finish up the game, we're going to do 1 full playthrough of Carpathian Mountains. Once we're done these 2, which I'm hoping we get done today, we're going to go all the way back to Dubai and begin the process of leveling each of these up to mastery level 20, which means, for instance, going in here and, getting all these options done, poison them with food, get the explosive golf ball, mile high drop, kill them with a single bullet, electrocute them, blah blah blah, all these that we can do, and then we'll move on to the next mission and go all the way through the game until we have the full 1,000 gamer score for the base Hitman 3, not including any of the previous game achievements. So let's go ahead and get this rolling. So mission The Farewell.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, it's hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
Alright, so we're gonna hop into this mission. Got distracted for a sec. Got alert, person stealing packages, gotta go beat him up. I'm just kidding, but some dude stole my package like a month ago. Tried to go find him, but he was gone. I think I had like a pair of gloves and some makeup, so I don't think he did off too well anyway, but says it happened like 1,000 feet away, so it's close, but not very close. Someone needs to give him a whooping. What can you do? So over here, we have to do both of these. Gotta approach her in Mendoza. That's pretty much it. So let's go ahead and get started. Let me just put my phone on the side. Actually, I'm gonna put it on charge before we get started so I don't get distracted. I'm gonna put it out of reach because we don't need it for the mission stories unless there's certain achievements or certain challenges I'm trying to tackle while we're doing the mission stories, because it does set you up for certain kills, and I want to make sure we get those kills when we can. I got nothing else for random talk for you guys. I didn't mention I'm watching Misery Index tonight after my class, which is like a game show, if you ever seen it on what's it called, TBS. We got Joker's Thursday on True TV, so 2 shows I like to watch. That's pretty much all I got. Should be a fun week. I was looking back at last week. Last week, honestly, was one of our best weeks on the channel for 2021. Across the board, we performed well. We had good times. We got good scores. We got good progress. So I'm hoping this week we can kind of pull off the same venture. We did pretty good in Valhalla yesterday. So as long as we make good progress in this, have a good time in Star Citizen, hold some good KDs on Thursday, Friday, get some dubs on, DBD, build some stuff, Minecraft, and then check out the DLC and not get murked in Siege, plus finish Doomsday Act 1. It could be just as good of a week. It's a lot of competition right there, but we have good weeks, bad weeks. For instance, last week was great till GTA, and then that was the downfall, I think. But either way, let's get we're gonna do the tour as our first challenge. So we're gonna go ahead and start at the winery viewpoint. Also, just want to note to you guys, I'm with my dog in the game room today. He is home with me. Electrovolt's had to go into work one more day, unfortunately. Thankfully, there's only a few people in the office, so should be relatively fine. But stuck with the dog, so I gotta walk him at the break and take care of another thing or two. So we're gonna take the full 30-minute break, obviously. As long as we make good progress today, that'll be what matters. Let's see. Let's use a lethal syringe just in case we need it. Go for the silver baller. Alright, so my first, run ever of Mendoza. I never played this mission before. So just fair warning. But we got a rendezvous with Diana Burnwood in Mendoza. See who she's repping.
Because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Grey. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
Can I borrow this car to drive down the driveway? It'd be crazy if Hitman was so big, where the maps are so big you need a car to go around.
Oh my gosh, be careful. The ground's super loose here. If we fall, we're going to seem like such idiots.
We won't fall. We just need to get the peak and we are good. And look at that gorgeous view. No, it will be
Trying to make Hitman seem,
It's going to be beyond
I want to get in the picture, man.
Senor, I feel you're violating my personal space here.
It is a pretty nice view.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and... Mr. Yates? It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could.
Get out of...
Yes, sir, I have the file. Sorry it took so long, but I took all the files.
Sorry, can't let you through. Please leave the area.
Shouldn't just drop a habit like that.
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates, senor. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, senor. Yeah, keep it real. Enjoy the party.
Made it inside. Just walking right through the middle of it.
It's the damnedest thing.
Tamara Vidal. I'm here for the tour.
Reception.
Ah, yes.
Tasting room, fermentation room, security room.
Let me sign you in.
Hi there.
Luther, Burnwood's flying solo. I want all eyes on him. And Luther, please deploy the birds and key in on the party area. For specific, too many blind spots. Anyone trying to move in the wrong direction, I want to know about it.
That's all done. And I see your tour guide.
Corvo, got a message from your boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
Not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure
This guy's like, why is this random dude at my table?
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, have a drink on my behalf.
I don't drink. It makes me sentimental.
A private tour of the estate. Diana, Vidal, and this fixer, Corvo Black. Black is a threat, but also an opportunity. Yates's own machinations are inconsequential. Joining the tour will give access to Vidal, away from the crowd.
So we're gonna disguise ourselves as Corvo.
Mr. Yates. Yeah, I got your message. You mind telling me what I'm... Okay.
Nothing quite spoils the party. Hi there.
Yeah. In fact, a couple of spots come to mind. On the tour or after. Stand by. So you're not sure?
How is it going?
Does that mean there's a plan A? One where I don't stand a 50-50 chance of getting caught? I mean, you do realise the risk here, boss. Broad daylight, workers around. Who exactly is this?
It's a nice gesture.
But if I'm gonna be one of these heralds, you need to start letting me in on a few things. Okay. So who's this fool guy?
I'm more of a beer man myself, but if Yates wants to bring the Heralds closer together and play
No
a modern boss,
I just never framed an urban legend before. Very post-truth. Yeah, I like it.
He has good reason to be confident. He is Edward's closest legal advisor. Not even Thomas Professor Eugene Cobb had a direct line of contact. I'd say Yates is at the top of a very short list.
Let's see where he goes.
How do you feel about Burnwood?
How do you think?
Let's go for a smoke.
Probably rotten.
Gotta act quick.
Come on! Calm down, it was nothing. Eh?
He fell. He didn't know. It's downstairs. Don't really like leaving him there, but I don't really have an option.
Oh, hey. Hello there.
Corvo Black. I'm on the tour.
Right, Mr. Black. Welcome. Miss Burnwood and Miss Vidal will meet you down by the wine fields. I trust you know the way.
I can find my way around.
Enjoy the tour.
So now we gotta go
One of the most gifted surveillance specialists ever.
meet up with the other guests. I have no idea how to get down there though. And we have thus found the way.
You ask me, the Constant must have lost his mind. Burnwood was in league with Grey. She's responsible for killing how many of our people? How could she be a
Over here!
You two must be Burnwood and Vidal.
And you must be Yates's garbage man. Sorry, but I didn't catch your name.
This is Corvo Black, Tamara. He's a ICA regular.
I only work with the best.
Well, we're all here, it seems. Except for our guide, the chief winemaker. Looks like we're stuck here until someone fetches him. Mr. Black, I'm looking in your direction.
Hold on. I'll track him down.
Attaboy. Do try and bring him back in one piece. Counterintuitive as that may be.
That was a bit rude.
Yes, yes it was.
What?
What is it now? What?
You have some guests waiting. Senor Yates wanted you to give them the grand tour. Remember?
Of if I don't have more important things to do than babysit Yates' socialite friends. It's only harvest season.
Better do what he says, Patron. Big shot New York lawyer like that. I want to get on his bad side.
Well, I'm not going anywhere until I have decided if the crop is right for picking. Bring me the 3 Malbec grapes, it tastes, Ramon. If Yates doesn't like how I prioritize, he can weigh me down with concrete and toss me off a bridge. How's that?
3 grapes, was it? I'll get my picking knife.
Something far grander. I serve the land, and the land of men those have gone from this world.
I grew up here. These majestic plains were my place, and they carry here to keep off the mountains.
Who takes another man's picking knife?
All those people looking down from up above, nobody saw that. So now we are a grape picker. So how do I know where to harvest them from? I really don't get where I'm supposed to get these 3
Sir, I feel you're violating my personal space.
grapevines from. Charlotte J Smoke, what's up, man? There is the 3rd one.
Mr. Vargas, I have the 3 grapes you requested.
Yes, good. Bring him here. Now, let's see. Lovely inky black color.
Much better now.
Good size, large and firm. Seeds brown, excellent. But finally, taste. Sweet, flavorful, robust tannins. Some floral notes. Marvelous. Why, I say these grapes are ripe for harvest. Inform the workers, will you, Ramon? I have a tour to conduct.
Will do.
The back of my neck feels all prickly. I hate being watched.
All right. I had to check my phone real quick because I have a, I don't know why it took us offline, but I have a food order getting delivered at like, I think 4 to 6 o'clock, which means within the next like hour they're going to start shopping for the order. If you guys ever order food online, like food store stuff, they usually like contact you about substitutions and blah blah blah. So I'm just trying to keep an eye because it'll alert me when they start shopping. I got to keep an eye on it. But let's focus on the game in the meantime.
State-of-the-art winemaking. I was an attorney. For 4 decades, I served the law.
The partners created a power corral bound together by secret...
Ah, my fellow wine lovers. Hello.
Yeah, hey.
Welcome to Viñeda Yates. I do apologize for the delay. The Malbec grape is a demanding mistress. So, I am Gabriel Vargas, Chief Winemaker, and I will be your tour guide. Any questions before we start?
Yes, but you're not going to like them.
We're good. Lead the way, Senor Vargas.
Wonderful. Follow me. These are busy times. In fact, we're just about to harvest this year's crop. Great expectations. So, how do you like Argentina?
Like everywhere else. Full of Americans.
First stop on the tour is the production floor, where our prize-winning Malbec grapes are processed. We insist on steaming every grape by hand, which means that during the harvest season, the grapes do tend to pile up. Luckily, we have plenty of storage space. Our equipment is state-of-the-art, including an industrial-sized freezer unit, and last but not least, our trusty grape crusher.
Interesting. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Black?
Follow me, please.
Are you a wine man, Black? Somehow you don't seem the type.
Oh, I believe Mr. Black here is something of a jack of all trades. Isn't that so?
I dabble.
I see. I just thought Yates might be sending a message. My mistake.
So, have any of you been to a vineyard before?
Only on business.
Next on our tour is the fermentation atrium, where the wine goes through its primary stage of fermentation. In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol, in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser for the longer secondary stage of fermentation.
Fascinating.
Now, before we move on, do any of you have questions?
How about you, Mr. Black? You look like you have something on your mind.
I have a question. It's... perhaps we can take a closer look.
Certainly. Lead the way.
What can you tell me about this device? Grape presser, was it?
That is correct, senor. After primary fermentation, the mass is pressed through a fine filter, leaving only the flesh and skins behind. I should add that grape stomping, the iconic practice of crushing grapes with your bare feet, is historically rare and mostly a tourist gimmick. But you are most welcome to try. Imagine you're a grape.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Go on. I'll take a picture of the three of you.
Oh, come on, Tamara. When in Rome.
Fine.
Say queso.
May I see that, Mr. Vargas? I believe I blinked.
Say what?
You there! Excuse me! Do you recognize him at all? I subtle thing. I know you can hear me. Do you think I'm just going to drop this?
Why are you dressed like that? I see right through that
Help!
ridiculous costume.
I was compromised. Luckily, we have a save from like 2 minutes ago, so we're gonna load right back into it.
To its primary stage of fermentation. In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol, a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days.
What? Hold on a second.
How are they, who's spotting me? Is it the damn lady every time? Was I not quick enough that time? I'm trying to distract them so I can open that up and crush her.
To its primary stage of fermentation. In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol, in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser for the longer secondary stage of fermentation.
Okay, understood.
Fascinating.
Now, who are you?
I'm done trying, guys. We're just gonna go ahead and continue on. I've been trying to distract them, but for some reason, not everyone's getting distracted. Back in at least in Hitman, like 2, they would all turn and look. So you could use that to distract.
Yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol, in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser for the longer secondary stage of fermentation.
Fascinating.
Now, before we move on, do any of you have...
I have a question. It's... perhaps we can take a closer look.
Certainly. Lead the way.
What can you tell me about this device? Grape presser, was it?
That is correct, senor. After primary fermentation, the mass is pressed through a fine filter, leaving only the flesh and skins behind. I should add that grape stomping, the iconic practice of crushing grapes with your bare feet, is historically rare, mostly a tourist gimmick. But... Hombre...
Hey, figure out what that was.
Sí, por supuesto. Esta mierda keeps happening. That is correct. Primary fermentation, the mass is pressed. Now, why would you throw that? That is correct. I'm not sure I've seen you before.
Come on. Why are they turning so quickly? Alright, I'm done. I'm done trying. Obviously, it's not meant to fucking happen. Like, holy crap, man. No matter what distraction you use, somebody turns around before they should within like 3 seconds.
Fermentation. In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol, in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass.
We finally got it, yo.
Next on our tour is the fermentation atrium, where the wine goes through its primary stage of fermentation. In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to
It's your
alcohol,
neck if
in a
you're
process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser for the longer secondary stage of fermentation.
Fascinating.
Now, before we move
I
on,
have a question. It's... perhaps we can take a closer look.
certainly, lead the way.
Let's go look around the room at the other things. think you can kill her in any of these scenarios.
I'm interested in these containers.
Ah, yes. Our large fermentation tanks are constructed from solid French oak, and each contain up to 500 gallons of grape must. Interesting. Those cooling circuits? They are indeed, senor. The cooling system allows us to fine-tune the entire process. Temperature, humidity levels, etc. Our goal here at Cañada Yates is quite simple. From a state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured grape stock, hand-picked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best vinos in Argentina and beyond.
Well, looks like an accident waiting to happen.
Occupational hazard. Eh, Burnwood?
I was playing the Crusher, but now we got to save where we can load back in and do that. So
I don't think she'll be coming back.
Oh well. I'm sure she can find her way out. Let's proceed.
I think in that portion you just select where you want to kill her, and then you get, you have a bunch of options. So we'll have to make sure we utilize that autosave.
So, are you associates of Mr. Yates?
You might say we run in the same circles.
Law and order. Must be very exciting.
It's about 99% preparation.
And so we arrive to our final stop, the barrel room. This is where we store the wine during the secondary stage of fermentation. The area behind the glass is where we keep our most precious bottles, including a 1945 Grand Paladin, the most expensive wine in existence. The access doors, which are made from ballistic glass, can only be unlocked from the security room high above our heads.
Remarkable.
Here comes Senor Yates.
Oh, this is a restricted area.
Shall leave you in his capable hands.
How reassuring.
Ah, Miss Burnwood, is it not? Don Yates. Pleased to meet you. You come very highly recommended. As Chief of the Heralds, let me be the first to say welcome aboard.
Why, thank you, Mr. Yates. Rest assured that I will be following your every lead. Very closely.
Say, that reminds me. We're about to have a little Herald get-together up at the house. Just a modest toast to celebrate my forthcoming inauguration as Constant. You are, of course, most welcome to join us. I believe you shall make a fine Herald, once the training wheels are off.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Capital. Right this way, into the lion's den. Why don't you take a break, Corvo? We're done here for now, I think. Oh, but don't go too far. I may still need your services later.
I'll be closer than you think.
Oh, almost forgot. Cortazar, please nip down to the wine cellar and tell Mr. Flowers, the sommelier, to prep the 1945 Grand Paladin and bring it up to the house for our special occasion.
Got it, Chief. Flowers. Mr. Yates wants the 1945 Grand Paladin brought up to the house. Special occasion. What?
Another mission story.
Have the ghosts of Jesus, John Lennon and Eva Perón unexpectedly come for dinner? Help me out here. What could possibly be so special?
Above your clearance, Flowers. Just fetch it already.
Meeting in the root cellar. And judging from Yates's choice of wine, some type
That's a
of
force story.
celebration. Likely a gathering of heralds come to congratulate Yates on his upcoming promotion.
Fine. What's the passcode again?
Last year of World War II. If you have to look it up, shame on you.
there a way in there from under here, maybe? Where do we get a screwdriver? That's what I want to know. Let's check around down here, and what could be one sitting around somewhere. Screwdriver. There's probably a screwdriver in the room back here. I see you, J-Smoke. I mean, unfortunately, once my targets are set, there is no buying yourself out of your death. No offer will change my mind. None. None, I tell you. You best just better be ready for the worst. I hope everyone enjoys the stream. We're almost near our first full hour, so there's still a lot of time to go, but work in progress. Knocking out 2 story missions on this run, hopefully, if everything goes to plan. Looking for a screwdriver right now, so find everything but a screwdriver. Grab the icicle and then run around with it. There's a knife. My question is, why the hell is there not one screwdriver in this entire area?
It's like a robin nest, all crossing each other and going in every direction.
This is kind of crazy how there's not one screwdriver around here. Let's go back inside. Screwdriver. Screwdriver. There really isn't one screwdriver around.
Word to the wise. This last time the damn thing malfunctioned.
Not just a puck lie. We're talking knee deep. The whole what?
Apparently the mission's still revealing over there. Hello, screwdriver.
Now, the temperature and humidity in the barrel room is all controlled by the ventilation system. State of the art.
I see. Sweet. Pretty operating. A bit of a grease monkey in this thing.
Control center.
Going below. So I know where to go down here. Anyway.
Any more than you would write a shopping list on the Mona Lisa. Then might Don Gates know the price of everything, but the value of nothing. I am sorry, Governor. Say, what if we exchanged the labels? Served him a different wine? Ah, you are devious, Santino. But if Mr. Yates wishes to destroy something beautiful, I will not stand in his way. That is between him and his creator. How did he even get his hands on the bottle? I hear the last of the 45s were sold to Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali for $60,000. Most expensive bottle ever sold. Yes. A curious story. See, that bottle you refer to came from case 12, which were recovered from a sunken Carlisle shipping container. Okay. Who's there?
Anywhere to put him in here? Or? I don't think we got a code. I wonder if it's just a year. It is. It's 1945. Because that's the how old the wine is.
Hey, Flowers! Over here. Come on, while we're young.
Sir, I present to you the 1945 Grand Paladin.
Huh. Somehow I thought it'd be bigger. Come on, Flowers. Guests are waiting. Go on, get yourself patted down. We're still on alert from all those big shot CEOs getting offed.
Is there like somewhere around here to store stuff or no? Oops. I think that's the only illegal weapon we have.
Yeah, keep it real. You wanna pass? I check your pockets. That's not up for discussion. You seem nervous.
Pat me down. I have like grape knives on me and stuff. No one cares. Even though I'm supposed to be the wine expert.
Okay, everything seems to be in order here. Yo que tú stepping, Holmes.
So here's the deal, Flowers. The boss is having a powwow with some employees, and discretion is the name of the game. I'm sure you figured that out already, you being a scholar and all. Don't discuss, disclose, or hell, even contemplate what goes down. Just set your mind to wool-gathering mode. You think you can do that for me, Flowers?
Worry not, Mr. Cortazar. I'm the very soul of discretion.
Good man.
So apparently we're going up into the house.
They're already at it. Go on, place the wine on the table. I'll pour it.
Decant.
I have always considered the heralds the unspoken heroes of Providence. Ah, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Flowers, our resident sommelier. I believe he has brought us something quite special. Perhaps you will educate us, Mr. Flowers.
This is the 1945 Grand Paladin, one of only 5 bottles in existence. The vintage is legendary, the proverbial unicorn wine. The year was hot, the wine's super concentrated, and thanks to hail and frost, the production was small. Only 300 bottles were ever produced. And when the vineyard was bombed during the closing days of World War II, only a single crate survived. It is said to have amazingly complex aromas with long, savory layers of fruit and spice flavors, and a silky texture. Enjoy.
Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Flowers. Feel free to stick around in case our guests have questions. This wine was gifted to me by the Ark Society in acknowledgement of my firm's legal services. It stands as a powerful reminder that Providence draws its strength not from force, but from partnership. We are but a few, and yet together we are unstoppable because we stand united. My friends, loyalty is everything, which is why we cannot allow traitors into our ranks.
Ah, yes. Here it comes.
This woman has waged bloody war on us. More than a dozen heralds and operatives dead. Your colleagues and clients, my friend, Ken Morgan. Not to mention the partners themselves, our founders, our benefactors. Make no mistake, this woman's hands are soaked in blood. Our blood. And Arthur Edwards, the new supreme head of Providence, is handing her the keys to the kingdom. Now, does that seem right to you, my friends? Does that sound like loyalty?
He's got
absolutely right. Perhaps Edwards simply recognizes talent when he sees it. Perhaps this is why I am also in the running to become constant. And following this childish outburst, I dare say I am in the lead. Dawn.
What the hell?
You're lying, of course. Which only proves my point. You cannot be trusted, Miss Burnwood. This woman will be our downfall. That is, unless we take matters into our own hands. You are heralds, sworn to protect Providence against all threats, including inside ones. I have devised a plan. Together we can make it work, but you have to decide now, my friends. Are you with me?
I agree.
Yes.
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 Escort Miss Burnwood to my office. I'll join you shortly.
Right. Move it. Let's go.
I'm warning you, Yates. This will not go your way.
Y entonces...
We need to get
Remember,
our story
Flowers,
straight.
You never saw a thing.
Diana Burnwood
Not
died
a
today
damn
by the
thing.
hand of her rogue Agent 47. Revenge for her changing sides. This is what you will all attest to. A toast then, in her honor.
So I'm trying to work my way around.
Took you long enough. Quick, clear the floor and get yourself a guard outfit. Yates won't be long. Good. I was beginning to worry.
Were you?
No. Listen up, 47. Yates will be here shortly. He'll have his thug courtesan do his dirty work, but he won't pass up on the chance for a good gloat and a monologue.
So, private space? Kill room decor?
Exactly. We won't get another shot at this. Now sit down and blend in. When I provide a distraction, you just be ready to move.
So everyone knows she is the lady that Hitman talks to, aka Agent 47 talks to all the time. In the previous 2 games, she's the voice actor for Hitman and Hitman 2, and then she obviously make an appearance in Hitman 3. I did not expect. Yeah, maybe Hitman will settle down after all, I don't know.
Plan B is a go. I repeat, Plan B is a go. Start prepping the crime scene like we discussed. Remote, staged accident. Cortazar will bring the package. Get it done. Miss Burnwood.
You rolled out the red carpet just for me. Dawn, you shouldn't have.
So confident, even in defeat. I suppose you're not used to danger, always safe behind your screens. Just tell me one thing before we part ways.
Why me?
Why you? Why would Edwards trust you? Please. It will keep me awake at nights, and I'm 65. I get up 4 times to piss as it is.
Oh, it's simple, really. Edwards is proud. He considers himself the cleverest man alive, and yet we tricked him on Isle of Scale, and it's eating him up. He needs to win. Full, unequivocal victory. My recruitment was just the feather in his cap. By the way, you were right about one thing.
Yeah? I'm all ears.
Shit.
Turns out this woman will be. If it's any consolation, your instincts were dead on. I will be constant now. And I will make it my mission to tear down Providence brick by brick. Finish it.
Such a good boy.
Finished.
Well done, 47. Better get rid of the body. Won't be long before they come looking. When you're done, meet me on the dance floor. Oh, and dress appropriately.
I'm gonna hide the body in here. Definitely bugged out over there. Just gotta get out of here. Game's like freaking out. Shit, I thought it was downstairs, but it's... achievement. Evil Wine Club. 15 gamer score. Attended the Secret Providence meeting.
CEO of Kronstadt. I dare say congratulations are in order.
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset. One last tango, 47.
One last tango. Achievement. 20 gamer score. The last tango. Completed the farewell. Got quite a lot of feats done, if you can't tell. $29,000 XP on my first run. If we didn't kill those two guards and we, would have taken them out quietly, we probably could have had a 5-star rating. Well, anyway, they found the body, so we would have lost Silent Assassin anyway. That was quite the interesting run, very long, but good. We have, let's see, just over 50 minutes, so I take a 30-minute break. So around 3 o'clock, we're going to take a 30-minute break, come back from 3:30, 5:30, and that'll be it for today's streams. Check my phone, see. I think I got any text yet that they're shopping for my order yet, so we're good, at least so far. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start the next one, Eyes on the Target. Or Eyes on Target. This one we'll try and save some time. Alright, we're going to get started.
Easy. You're handling those bunches like they're made of rubber.
Okay, I got it. See? Look how careful I'm being.
Muted myself to give my dog a quick pat. He's bored as F because, he'd be bored F anyway. Electrovaults isn't home today, but if she was, she'd be working at home. So it's not like he'd have much else to do. He just stuck here. I brought him a bunch of toys and stuff, but he's not playing with them, so what can you do? But I'll be taking him out at the break, so he'll be alright. Do our usual round the block, check the mail kind of deal. See if anything good came today.
For killing how many of our people? How could she be a
Hey, you! Mister! You're slow. I'm not gonna be bothering you.
Don't hold your breath. Vidal is why he chose her to show Burnwood the ropes. Because the rest of us wouldn't forgive and forget so easily.
What's up, yo?
Stand up, sir. You're drawing attention to yourself.
Now,
It's like running.
Excuse me, you really shouldn't be here.
Someone stop this creep! I need help!
Bro, get out of my way.
Probably like screwed up tenfold. Not much I could do. Just gonna continue on. We just need another outfit. That's what we need.
You ain't going where's me.
Let's get him to go around, and we'll take him out, take his outfit, and go from there.
Copy that.
Okay, man. Vamos.
Oh yeah, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down, cool? This will be over in no time. Okay, let's go, man. Thank you.
So we got past it.
Nobody? I mean, compared to some of the other power players at the party.
No lo creo.
But you don't have your gun. Instead, you choose either a knife or a bat. Your enemy
All right. Now we got a new outfit we're gonna go on. Go up there to witness a story. So, let's see.
Huh. The rich scratch their asses too when they think nobody's watching.
Don't be crude. Pay attention. Yates wants us on high alert.
We've been at this for months. Ever since the 1% killings began. Nothing's gonna happen.
I know. But when you start thinking like that, stop. Who are we on the lookout for anyway? Yates didn't say. Just a standby for a picture ID and a kill order.
Fine. I'll just practice my lip.
Don Yates has the snipers on high alert. They await a picture ID and kill order from the guards on the ground. Yates himself is clearly off limits, but Tamara Vidal is a different matter.
Ding.
Alright, let's grab this outfit. I'm already disguised as them, so they have different colors. They got baby blue and white, apparently, or gray, whatever this is. It's been a sloppy start to the mission, but I'm not here going for silent assassin anyway. We're just trying to do the mission stories. So.
Sure they're up for this? I don't want to piss off someone who could take my head off from 1,000 yards away.
They're bored out of their wits. Go on, just pick something. It'll be fun.
Okay, let's see. I'll take that watermelon. Hold on. And send. Go on then. Tell them.
Falcon, we just sent you a target ID. Yup. Very dangerous terrorist. Calls himself Mr. Cuba. Top 5 on the world's most wanted list. Take the shot. Over.
Hey, no way. Punta. Oh, boom. Hand of God. Oh, those boys are amazing.
They're just messing around with the snipers.
Falcon, I have a target request.
Standing by for visual ID. Use your camera. Over.
You gotta be.
Falcon, I'm sending a visual ID of the target. Over.
I see it. Standing by for kill order. Over.
Take the shot. Over.
Target is down. Over.
Do. My goal is just to get out of here.
I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, you can't climb up there to go over the wall? Try going up over here.
Don't you remember? It was a huge scandal. One of those whatever games.
Doesn't ring a bell. You can't be serious. You just can't. It's unseemly. I am making a new Diana Burton.
I go down this side because nobody on this side's on to me. Oh, what the hell? They seriously want me to wear that outfit? To go? I can't go down there with that outfit on, though. Well, that's confusing. I'm gonna go back and grab it.
Edward's lost his faculties? This woman will surely be our downfall. The party. You don't think
Just gonna drag him over here so nobody finds him in the first place. Trying to see. I probably have to go down there.
Lots of people have mixed feelings about retirement. That's probably it.
Yates loves a good party. Plus, everyone knows he's not actually retiring.
This has been one hell of a sloppy mission story, but it happens. Like I said, guys, I'm learning the game now. I'm not doing silent assassin runs, so that's something that'll come later on.
Tell me you didn't. Tell me you didn't protect this hollow.
Okay. I didn't
Greetings,
forget
sir.
the asado torch, Miguel.
But you did, though. Didn't you, Pablo?
Falcon,
Why do you have
I have a confirmed security threat. This is
Mr.
no
Yates
drill.
gates up.
Over.
Copy that.
What are we supposed to
Standing by for the go order.
Dinner
Over.
is late because the Yosa brothers forgot the torch for the damn asado
Doesn't she
pit.
have a
It's
digital
just a
set?
sleeping torch. I'm sure
She
someone's
would
gonna like
rather
Miguel.
what?
Traditional. Just find another torch. Don't care now. Or with a laughing dog. Yeah.
Take our time.
She and her friends killed Yamazaki. Cassidy, probably Bronson. How is she meant to be Harold?
On the palate, you'll taste juicy, dark berry fruit, along with a trickle of sweet spice and
Our Cabernet Sauvignon.
We already did this one. This is like a pop-up mission story. We already completed it. On the last run, we did this one. We already got to check on this one. And we're still working on Eyes of Target. There's also Over the Top. So
I'll pass. Find me a bottle of Pinot Noir. Then we'll...
You heard the lady. I'm sure you have a Pinot in stock somewhere.
I believe you'll be pleasantly surprised. She's got quite the body on her, doesn't she? Makes me think of my father.
Let's rejoin the fun.
Whatever you say.
thanks to anyone watching live, post in chat for shoutouts, general discussion. If you enjoy the stream, definitely appreciate if you like and sub.
Hold on. Target just reappeared. Confirm kill order. Over.
Take the shot. Over.
Hey, mister. Target is down. Over.
Man, we got ourselves an accident here. Do you read me? Over.
Mission story completed. My goal is to play all 4 story missions for Argentina and then play the final mission in the game at least once. And our goal was 2 hours, a 30-minute break, and another up to 2 hours of game time. We're at about an hour and a half in, so I'll be happy if in the next half hour we can finish out the stories. As you guys could see, we've already completed the tour. We've already completed Eyes on the Target. I don't know why closing statement doesn't show completed, but we already did it on live stream in the last mission. I think because it's not a main mission, it's a pop-up thing. So you'll work on the mission, eventually you'll get a pop-up to do this if you find the information. So it's kind of an extra mission story, which again we did complete it. That's why it took us like an hour to do our first run, where we racked up a shit ton of points. But for this run, if we can get Over the Top done, I think we'll be officially done Argentina before the break. So I'm gonna see if we can get this in. At this point, this run's really messy, so I don't really care about score. We just want to get the mission stories done. We're gonna be doing like a Silent Assassin, Master Assassin run of every single mission in the game, but not till after I'm done the base mission story lineup. Then we'll go back through for mopping stuff up.
We're talking knee-deep. The whole place looked like a horror flick. Of course, Yates came down and told them.
Or sod in charge of the tanks, a new one.
You'd think there was some kind of fail-safe mechanism or early warning system in place.
Yeah, you would, but you'd be wrong. If the pumps malfunction, the tanks overflow. That pretty much sums it up. So, pay attention to that pump flow. As we're in the market for an extra orifice.
Lightning never strikes twice. We'll be fine.
These fermentation tanks are accident-prone. If the pump malfunctions, the tanks overflow. This has happened before.
Excuse me, who are you hiding from?
From the other security guards, man. We're playing hide and seek.
some slack, because you might want to work on that attitude.
And so, it's just...
Yeah. We've all been there.
Appreciate the 2 likes, guys. Disguising myself as a worker is pretty easy. We just go in the back room over here. So that is what we'll do. We found that screwdriver. It was in that that one room. I don't think I've ever been up here. Oh god.
Temperature and humidity in the barrel room is all controlled by the ventilation system. State of the art. Highly sensitive.
Sweet. How do you operate?
Huh?
Sweet. How do you operate? I'm a bit of a grease monkey in my spare time.
Not my area, friend. The control terminal is up in the security room if you want to take a look. Just don't touch it. One of the guards placed a smoke VLT sandwich near the ventilation filter. The whole facility smells of bacon for a week, and Mrs. Yates is a vegan. He does not work here anymore.
Thanks.
So now we gotta grab a wrench. Should be like a wrench in here or something. I forget where I found a bunch of stuff last time. We had to like run around here looking for stuff. We found like a wrench over here or something. Also found fuse cell. Knife right there. Oh, it's telling me right there. Is it up? Maybe it's upstairs right here. Don't think I've gone up here yet. That is strange. The marker literally told me to come up here. Maybe it just means in this room somewhere? Wrench, where are you? Man, where's this mother flarping wrench at? I swear we found wrenches back over here, so I'm just gonna go back into here. I forget exactly where we found them, but we 100% found some stuff back here. We're back in that room we were in before. I don't see no wrenches in here though. Oh god, he's coming this way.
Larry. Mr. Yates. Sorry, how can I help you? The 1945 Grand Tower? Right away. Well. Oh, and congrats.
Tells me to look over there, but we looked in that whole room, I didn't see one wrench. I mean, I'll go back in here, but there's legit no wrench in here. Have a toolbox. Here it is. Mother effer. Hold on. I know there's a bunch of random shit you can pick up around here.
Oh yeah?
I didn't want to do that. Motherfucker, I'm trying to pick up... Man. Can I reload? Because that's fucked up. I'm trying to pick up an apple. My dude just fucking murders people. And then we're going to wonder why we get fucked. Load back, please. That was not my intention at all. The dude just happened to walk up to me while I'm pressing Y. And somehow that means it. You get pooned. It's bullshit.
Hey! Hello! Anyone there? Do I know you?
Oh, come on. Seriously, bro. Random straggler bro just came fucking walking from behind me. Of course, right as I'm about to do it.
Getting there.
Trying to see if he turns, like if he's just gonna stay in my way the whole time. god. So, as per the mission stories, we officially completed. So the two with the checks on the right side are completed. The one with the check on the left side and the light bulb's completed. The only thing left is this, which I already did in a separate run. So technically we've completed all of the mission stories for this mission of the game. We only have like 8 to 17 and half minutes till we take a break, so I'm not sure how much more we'll actually be able to do. I highly doubt we're going to start a new mission after this, but I could always do so and take a shorter break after the second half, so I'll consider it. Otherwise, it's fucking flooded as hell, yo.
What happened here?
That's just great. Just stellar work, everybody. Really gone above and beyond here. Truly world class.
Who was it then? Which of you ear-defining geniuses just poured half the goddamn harvest into the drain? Please, I'm dying to know. Was it you? No one wants to to this visionary piece of performance art that I can only assume is a bold and poignant tribute to man's boundless stupidity. I see. Who wants to tell my wife? Who wants to break the news to sweet Valentina that someone took a giant piss all over her ancestral vineyard? Nobody? Who wants to break my wife's heart?
Show's over, people. Clear the floor.
There's no way he'll clean this mess up by hand. Oh, and somebody get Mr. Vargas a towel and a shot of horse tranquilizer. How many millions?
First, it's supposed to be my big day. What did I ever do to deserve this?
wasn't there somewhere to put a fuse in here or something? That was close. I don't see anywhere to install a fuse. And he seems to be leaving as well.
Larry. Mr. Yates. Sorry, how can I help you? The 1945 Grand Paladin? Why, yes, I will tell the sommelier right away. You're welcome, Mr. Yates. Oh, and congrats.
Oh no, we threw the screwdriver and we don't have it now. No. For real. Man. The soda cans, but my screwdriver is gone. Because we threw it. Oh, I'll have to go into the vineyard from up top. Honestly, not gonna lie to you guys, I'm probably not gonna start another mission until after the break. So even if we get done, 5 to 10 minutes early, I might just take the break early. I'm in a debate how to go about this. We're obviously nowhere near done yet, so.
The mantle of my ancestors feels just incredibly profound.
Our goal here at Vignetta Yates is simple. From our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured trees, hand-picked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best wine in Argentina and beyond.
Oh, you can't put them in there? The fuck? They both gotta go to the red one all the way back here.
I was an attorney. For 4 decades, I served the law. Now, I serve something far grander. I serve the land, and the land of Mendoza longs to make wine.
I grew up here. These majestic plains were my playground, and returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors feels just incredibly profound.
Our goal here is yet from our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured fruit, hand-picked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best wines in Argentina and beyond.
Just hoping there'd be a screwdriver up here considering all the stuff everywhere, but of course there's not one. Maybe it's down front. There it is. So now we just gotta run all the way back over there. We could actually use that little door we just opened.
I was an attorney.
By the time we finish this, we're probably gonna be right aligned for the end time anyway.
Now,
I'll be on break for like roughly 30 minutes, guys, once we go on break. So.
I serve the land, and the land of Mendoza longs to make.
Excuse me, Mr. Flowers?
What is it? What do you need? Get it yourself.
It's Mr. Yates. He wants the 1945 Grand Paladin brought up to the house right away.
What?
A meeting in the room.
What?
Special occasion is all he said.
My dear, sweet Florence. No occasion is that special.
Not good, huh?
You have no idea. Fine. It's his blunder.
Are you all right, Patron?
I'm fine, Santino. It's just the 1945 Grand Paladin. It is perfection. Wow.
Viste? Have a look at that. Huh? Will you?
I hear you.
So we're basically replaying this even though we already did it once. So I have to kill the other dude, and my plan inside the other room did not work. So there's poison in the other room. I'm gonna try and go get it. We could try drowning him in the toilet.
Sir, I present to you
Should probably have the 1945 Ground Paladin on.
Grand
Evening, sir. Huh. Somehow I thought it'd be bigger. Come on, Flowers. Guests are waiting.
Just peeking at my phone. Nothing about my food order yet. They must either have everything in stock or everything that I requested replacements of. Like replacements for must be in stock as well. Which is nice, for once.
Go on, get yourself patted down. We're still on alert from all the shot CEOs getting offed.
I'm gonna need to frisk you if you want to come through here. I better not find something on you. You don't want to know what's gonna happen if I do. Okay? You are good to go.
So
Yeah,
here,
let's follow him upstairs.
the boss is having a powwow with some employees, and discretion is the name of the game. I'm sure you figured that out already, you being a scholar and all. Don't discuss, disclose, or hell, even contemplate what goes down.
I have always considered the heralds the unspoken.
Worry not, Mr. Cortazar.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm the very soul
Mr.
of
Flowers,
discretion.
our resident sommelier. I believe he has brought us some...
What is this?
You gotta help me now!
I'm supposed to be the server, so I guess, I was wondering if I could just poison his wine, but apparently you can't. Maybe you gotta poison the cup long before he gets up in there, and then do it. I don't know what I got achievement for, 30 gamer score, Rich Harvest. Completed all mission stories in the farewell. Well, apparently there's confirmation we did all the stories, but... We're loading back to just make sure we get one final good run before we go on a 30-minute intermission break. During the break, I will be gone for a full 30 minutes, and then we'll come back and play another 2 hours. In that 2 hours, we're probably going to check out the Carpathian Mountain mission, and then start, I guess, replaying the missions of Dubai. Well, the mission of Dubai, trying to get the challenges done.
If you wanna pass, I need to look through your pockets.
Not pretty much some of what we're doing today.
Ways about it. No se preocupe, don't swear. It's just routine. We're good. Keep moving, keep moving.
I have always considered the heralds the unspoken. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Flowers. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Flowers, our resident sommelier. I believe... Firm's legal services. It stands as a powerful reminder that Providence draws its strength not from force, but from partnership.
We are but a few, and yet together we are unstoppable.
Because we stand united. My friends, loyalty is everything. Which is why we cannot allow traitors into our ranks.
Ah, yes. Here it comes.
This woman has waged bloody war on us. More than a dozen heralds and operatives dead. Your colleagues and clients, my friend.
I just need to get the hell out of here. That was my dog. He must sense the intermission coming because he just woke up as if he knows that we're supposed to go on break very shortly because we literally have 2.5 minutes, probably 2 minutes by the time you hear me say this till the break since a little delay on the stream, and I'm going to go take a full 30-minute break, including taking him out around the block. So perks of living in the city, just a quick lap around the block takes care of the job. I want to go exit down there, so we're going to go down there. While we're gone, we'll be on a 30-minute intermission, guys, and I want you tune back in if you're interested for a continuation of up to 2 hours of this game, guys. So a full up to 2 hours after the break.
What do you think that dog? What?
Yeah, probably be Carpathian Mountains and a mix of Dubai when we come back. Figure at least one successful run at Carpathian Mountains, which is the final mission in the game, which will basically tell us the end of the story long before we're there. But for this game, I changed it up. Instead of doing it level by level by level in full completion like level 20 all challenges, we're doing all the mission stories and then going back to mop up all the challenges. So a little bit of a different approach than when we played Hitman and Hitman 2, but I think it's been pretty fun. That was a shit run, hence why I only got 2 stars, but I'll take it. Every leveling of location mastery helps. Eventually we'll get enough to level up. Let's see, next. I'm going to let this cutscene play and then we'll get ready for the break.
How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
The fuck, dude? The stupid server disconnect reconnect just interrupted our cutscene. That's nice. Thanks, game. Their servers can't stay connected for like more than like an hour at a time, so of course, if for some reason ends the cutscene, like what the fuck, yeah? That's messed up. I'm gonna replay it for you guys because I don't think that was the end of it. There's no way it just ended like that in the middle of the talking. Oh, never mind. Apparently it's... Let's see, we go to campaigns. Maybe I can swatch it here. Alright, I'm replaying this, guys, and then we're going on break.
How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent.
And there you have it, the full actual cutscene. So we are ready to go on break. We're a little bit late. We're like 7 minutes late. I started like 3 minutes late on the stream, then we like 4 minutes late due to the cutscene, so it ends up being 7 minutes. I'm just going to count it as negligible, guys. So let me go ahead and post in chat. TGS intermission starts now. Returning roughly 3:35 to 3:40 p.m. PMET for up to 2 hours. So yeah, it's exactly it, guys. We're going to come back by 3:35 to 3:40 and come back for up to 2 hours max. If I can come back sooner by 3:30 so I can cut off by 5:30, that might be optimal. But I'm going to see what happens. I got a few things to do, like walking the dog and stuff, so I don't want to rush it. I'll either be back by 3:35 to 3:40 for up to 2 hours, or we'll come back slightly sooner. But we should be ending between 5:30 to 5:40 at that point, I guess. So 5:30 is the goal end time, but considering I was a few minutes late, I can always go a few minutes over to like 5:35 or something. We will figure it out much later, but let's go ahead and go over supporter screen and go on the break. So quick shout outs to all our supporters, BFG Weekly Vlogs across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, J Smoke on membership super chat, and brought DZM, Forrest K, McMaster, Phoenix, and Stranger super chat. Appreciate the support, everyone. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub, intermission starts now. See you guys in roughly 30 minutes after the break. Till then, peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS to continue on our Hitman 3 live stream overall number 3. We're going to continue on where we left off. Let's see, for those who missed out, we just finished out all 3 mission stories for Mendoza. Took about the whole first 2 hours. Took about a 30-minute break. And now we're back, and we're going to go for about 2 and... let me see. A little bit under 2. Raymond for 4.5 on the total clock, because that'll be a total of 4 hours of game time plus the break, so that's the plan for the day. So that'll be the goal. I'm going to go off the game clock instead of the actual clock, but that gives us about an hour and 47 minutes roughly. So that puts us ending right around, let's see, 5:33 or so, yeah, around 5:33, whatever it may be, I don't really care. Plus minus, Raymond for 4.5 on the clock. That'll be the plan for the rest of today. By that time, we're going to make a run of the Carpathian Mountains, the final mission in the game in Romania. Otherwise, if we have any free time, we're going to begin our second run of the game. A little bit different than my first playthrough. On my first playthrough, we stuck to the mission stories. For this run, we're going to focus on the challenges. So we'll focus on reaching level 20 and completing all the main challenges for Dubai. Then we'll go to Dartmoor, Berlin, ... eventually finish out the game with a full 1K gamer score. As of now, we're already up at 550, so we're climbing quick. Not like Valhalla, where I have 70 hours and like 250, I think, at this point. This game is much shorter. It's about 30 hours, so I suspect we'll be done by end of the month, if not early March. And then if they fix Legion, we'll finally bring it back. If not, I'll dedicate the time to Valhalla. This way we can get Valhalla done a little bit quicker. It is a massive game. I swear we still have like 50 hours left in that, so wouldn't be bad to give it the time. Just checking chat. Shout out to J Smoke, anyone else who might be watching. So we'll do a mini intro and get back into the game. I have my dog over here distracting me if I sound distracted, because he was just trying to play with me with his toys. I think he's settling down now because he realized I'm streaming, but hopefully they'll keep him busy for the time being so he's not bored out of his mind. But, I'm going to hold the stream no matter what. So the plan for the day was to play this back-to-back. That's the second half. That'll be it for today. As per the game, you already know the plan, going for a full 1K for Hitman 3, not including the 1 and 2 replays you can do, all the way back to the first of the current trilogy. I did all of these in the respective games, so if you want to see any of these missions completed, check that out in my Hitman playthrough. You want to see any of these, Hitman 2 playthrough. You want to see any of these, Hitman 3. And that's how the cookie's going to crumble around here. Like I said, in the future I may go back and replay some of these, but for now, I only care to get 1K, which is related to the new game. We just have so many other games to focus on, like Legion, finish out Valhalla. Little Nightmares 2 is coming out, I think in like 2 days, but I'm not going to get it on release. We got Far Cry 6 in May. Thought something else was coming out in May too. I think it's Mass Effect Legendary, which is like the 3 games remastered, so there's a lot going on. I'll have to think about how we're going to approach it. Also, you guys that play through GTA 5, so I'm not going to forget about it. But we'll figure it out. Let's just enjoy the game as we play through. It's pretty short, so it'll be short-lived in that essence. So of course, the plan for the day, plan for the game. Definitely appreciate for like and sub, social, and support links in the description. Lastly, as for the schedule, I'm not going to cover the whole thing. Refer to the first 5 minutes of stream for that. But as per tomorrow, it is going to be Star Citizen back-to-back. Probably from 1 or 1:30 all the way till 6. I might start earlier, so we get a little bit of extra time. Picked Wednesday, have a little bit more leeway. If we start late, I don't have to cut it early, blah, blah, blah. So that is the plan for that. Random talk, gonna watch Misery Index later. Fortunately, got my 3-hour class, so we're gonna go from streams to eat and hop into a 3-hour lecture. But then I'll get to chill, watch a show, and continue my progress in Goblet of Fire. I'm getting close to, I think, page 500 out of like 700 plus. Or no, 400 I mean. It's a long ass book, so I expect a few more weeks, but eventually I'll get it done. Probably gotta break my 1 chapter a day plan and start slamming it a little bit quicker, but for now it'll do. So let's start with this, and like I said, if we have time, we'll go back to Dubai and start the challenges, and that'll sum up today. Next week, if we finish this, I'm gonna guess next week will be a mix of these two. The week after that, these two. The week after that, these two. I do want to say next week we are going to be playing this 4 times. I think Tuesday and Thursday, just to shout it out there for our Hitman fans, as I'm trying to expedite the process of getting it done. We also got quite a few flex spots coming in. Next week we have 3 flex spots. 2 are already dedicated, 1's free, and then but the one's a Friday night one, so I'm probably going to keep it open to people I play with on Friday nights. And then on top of that, we'll see what happens moving on into March. But I'm going to try playing this up to 4 times a week if possible. Then we'll do the same for Valhalla once we're done with this. And we'll go from there in a sense of where we'll go next. My dog loves to lay on my chair wheel, I don't know why. So if I move like an inch, he'll freak out. So I'm going to try and get him on the sofa real quick, so I don't have to worry about running him over if I move 3 inches. Alright, he's up on the sofa. Let me give him this toy to chew on. There you go. Alright, sorry about that, but I think that covers the whole re-intro. So we're going to hop into Carpathian Mountains. I do got to pay attention. I do have a food store delivery coming between 4 and 6, which is pretty vague. It's, whenever they show up, they'll probably drop the whole order and bounce within like a minute, so. But it'll take me more than a minute to bring it in. So I'm just letting you guys know, if Electrovolts is home, she'll take care of it, I think. If she's not home, it's on me because I'm not leaving my food sitting outside in the city on my steps, so. I'm going to check right now before we hop in. They usually tell you when it's been delivered and how long and, where they're at. Just like if you get like Domino's or something. It just says it's being packed now, so. It'll probably be on the way, my guess is between 5 and 6. If I'm lucky, 5:30 to 6, so I won't be live. Alright, let's go ahead and get started, guys. Mission Untouchable. Starting location, reflection. First time hopping into the last mission. This will be interesting.
Are you still here? Still clinging on to your self-image? Agent 47, the apex predator. Always hiding behind the headlines. Was perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth. You're exactly the tool they bred you to be. Quite a piece of work you are. How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them. Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
This is insane. Did not expect this.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know.
Diana!
Coming!
Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
Kaboom. So where the hell do we put him at? Right there. Bamboosh. Put him in there. The map is not available. Interesting.
We need to find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effect to individual memories. Imagine if you could pluck out childhood traumas, ugly breakups, combat trauma. You guys should be over the moon.
What are you talking about? I love waking up in a cold sweat with a scream stuck in my throat. So, what would you call it then? Your catchy, off-the-counter name.
I don't know. Blank Slaterzine?
You are a piece of work, lady.
Come on. Jim, was it? It always starts like this. GPS, microwaves, duct tape. This
I'm gonna try and read the screen, but I'm trying to get caught. I was kind of just scrubbed. Trying to move the camera around, see if we got a better view, but it did not work. Oh god. Saw it on the poster right there. What the hell? I did not expect to be on a train, but alright. The best part is I saw some clips of a train somewhere. But I did not know where it came from. Now we know. You don't know, now you know. So I guess we're going on a climb outside the train. Probably have checked if he had a gun. Only 4 bullets? Come on, what the hell, man? Must be a valve somewhere. What is with the Hitman servers today? They keep coming and going. It's kind of annoying. Friggin' egg back there. That happened to my crowbar. Was it a one-time use? The fuck? Shout out to McMaster, what is up? Appreciate the likes, guys, by the way. Oh god. Well, let's go around the side. Nope. Motherfucker. There's no other crowbars? I guess we could just walk over it. No idea what this is gonna do, but we're doing it anyway. Oh, if you don't know, now you know. Oh god. Imagine I get whacked by that trying to look at chat. Oh.
Last time I saw weather like this, I was doing extreme conditions training near the army base in Pat. At a Wawa.
Let's not engage on our first run. Try not to have to kill anybody if I don't have to. Figure it'd be cooler if we do a only Arthur Edwards run. This train's fucking huge, look at it. Oh god. Get down, get down.
Corporation bought this train for sample backup storage. But since the bombing at the R&D site in Johannesburg, refitting the cars as a mobile field lab.
Huh. So what did the Russians use it for back in the day?
The way I hear it, this used to be some kind of KGB black site. Mobile missile launch control center. What?
Man. Just one dude. Let's pick up anything we can grab. Tire powder in this train somewhere, man? I just don't trust that guy in that one room. I wonder if I could fit him in here too. If I can go, silent assassin, why not? Says we can eliminate anybody, but I'm trying not to. I'm sure there's a challenge for not killing anybody but the target. Damn. No windows to climb out around here. It won't let me climb up either. Watching this guy is like rotating around. Then I'm gonna go back in and just take a quick look when he leaves. 2 guys in here we gotta worry about. I don't see any other way to go about it. The other side have a window too. Try not to kill randoms if we didn't have to, but I'm just gonna do whatever. It says we can eliminate them, it shouldn't hurt the mission.
Where are we supposed to be exactly? Ukraine? It all looks the same through the blizzard.
Nah, somewhere in Romania. We're on a loop.
Train is insanely long. Oh god.
Holster that unless. Yeah, hey. Oh, can you grab me a soda or something from the fridge? Just whenever you're heading back, it's fine, no rush.
I'll drop the. It will let me holster it. We have 2 of them apparently. Of course he's gonna stop right there. Make sure it's not an outfit I haven't gotten yet.
Ridiculous, if you ask me. Whole train full of mercs to guard one guy.
You do know who he is, right?
Sure.
You gotta be kidding me.
Still works.
Can't believe I almost got caught.
Want to pick that up?
Sure. What? Don't throw that around here.
So hoping not to have to kill him. I'll throw a rusty screwdriver next.
Sure. Everyone's very impressed. I get it. If you want some kind of elaborately planned calamity or a convenient heart... Huh? What was that? Hey! You can't throw things... Hey, you! What's your ice snake? Move it.
Oh, that went wrong. That was not the plan, but we're just gonna continue on. Unless it has a good save right there. I'll load back. So if we continue this way, we could possibly get a silent assassin run, which would be pretty cool.
It's ridiculous, if you ask me. A train full of mercs to guard one guy.
You do know who he is, right?
Sure. Everyone's very impressed. I get it. And if you want some kind of elaborately planned calamity or a convenient heart attack, sure, he's your man. But how does he Ooh.
How do they always see me throwing it? Seriously. It makes no sense.
I think we got a problem here. Some idiot is throwing stuff around. I'm moving in. We'll get back. Man, it's me. Nothing worth wasting our time on.
Hey, who the hell threw that?
Man, some idiot is throwing stuff around. Hold on.
Oh my god. So they don't even knock him out. That's the problem. That's why I'm screwing it up. Should realize that the first time, but whatever. I wasn't moving. Oh my god. I'm loading back. My character kept moving. I stopped moving. He keeps moving. I noticed that earlier today as well. Sometimes he keeps moving a little bit after I stop trying to move. Where are you going? I was trying to stay in cover. I clicked the wrong button. Meant to push him off, because if we subdue him, as you can tell, we just get caught. So. I'm definitely rusty right now on it. Just trying to avoid a full-out combat if we can, if possible. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. I'm tired of trying. Just seriously. I need to commit suicide. It's like, give me a fucking break, man. Of course, I finally get the second dude. Of course, the third dude has to turn around the second I'm going around the turn. Like the absolute second. Got a little bit over an hour, so plenty of time dedicated to this mission alone, but I was hoping not to spend the whole hour, the whole second half of the stream on the mission. But if we have to, we will. Is that a fucking joke, dude? So apparently they have like AR-proof helmets from an entire clip of ammo. Figured I'd keep running because it was just fucked anyway. Doing it the way I want to do it's probably not going to work the way I was hoping. So even when I push the dude off, somehow the other dude notices. Pick up the fuse, bro. Come on. Oh god. This is so fucked. What the fuck? I think we need to get an outfit of the first dude. Instead of, we kick off the one guy, then we have to lure the other guy back, get his outfit, and then go through the rest. Instead of trying to do it. I didn't realize how big this train is. The way I'm doing it is just stupid. We should definitely knock this guy out, though. So I'm pretty sure he's the one who was searching for me, wondering what was going on. So now let's go up and over. We're gonna kick that one guy off, and then we puncture this thing, and then
Command, thought I heard something. Checking it out, over. Interesting.
oh my god, dude, this is so fucking stupid. How does every time I do something, this one dude fucking spots me? Like, it's just, I'm not even on master difficulty. This mission is so cool, but it's so, like, come on, man. I'm just fucking up way too much. Dumb mistakes right there. I should have pushed him the fuck off. We found our secret. Push him the hell off that side there. Then we can lure the other two out.
We might have a situation. Sweeping area, over. Who's there? Whoa! What was that? Someone should go and see. Now. Got it. Yeah, we're clear. Whoa. Ah! He's right there! Stop choking that person! Stop it! There you die! Oh my god!
Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. It was bad enough I got fucking spotted by the dude that didn't even look like he was looking my direction at all. Let alone the fucking dudes in the background have to come out with a silenced weapon being fired. So you know everyone and their mother heard that. Now I'm just getting annoyed with this. When I really just want to enjoy it. But for fuck's sake.
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of commotion down here.
gotta watch the guy in the background when we do this, though.
I'm gonna go check it out.
What was that? What irresponsible person left a weapon lying around? Don't do it!
I spotted and it ruins everything I was trying to do, but I'm kind of giving up on it at this point. Man. About to start making saves in this level. See. So I got past the elite guard, we're finally in the interesting part. What the hell? No wonder you can never track them, they're on a damn train. It's moving the whole time. Damn, this is insane. My God, it's him.
I don't suppose there's any point calling for help.
No.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am.
Goodbye. And that's it, the final mission complete. Apparently I just get off right here. Achievement, Nightmare Fuel. Complete untouchable.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, Quantum Leap founder Tim Quinn, and plenty of others step down.
It's been a long time, Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
And yet, here you are.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.
That was somewhat confusing. There you have it. We're gonna skip the credits. We can let the credits play on our like final stream of the game or something. Apparently there's only 5 location masteries. So looking at the clock, we got about 45 minutes till we call for today. I'm not going to cut it early. Well, let me see. If I say 4.5 hours, we're at 3 hours 40 minutes. Yeah, it's like 50 minutes from now. 45, 50 minutes. So plenty of time. Checking out my options. You see these escalations unlock certain weapons and items, so that's pretty cool. I also want to take a quick look at the mission we were just on. I was only planning to run it once today. So what are the challenges? Headshot, poison him, this mission's kind of a joke. I'm about to go back into it. I'm not gonna lie. So honestly, we could probably finish out majority of this today and not have to worry about it later on. Kind of random, but it's the simplest one. So headshot. We need poisoning. Passenger, car doors, commando leader. What disguise am I missing? We're also missing a disguise elsewise. I was going to go to Dubai, but it's like, look at how little this is. We might as well just do this, and then when we finish our 1K gamer score playthrough, we can try and do like a speed run of this level or something. We're definitely going to do a Master Assassin run, so maybe that's what we'll do for our finale of the game. Just making a list of what we got to do. I'm not going to go for Son Assassin suit only today because we're going to do that, like I said, when the time comes. So we got quite a few things we can do here. I'm going to start near the beginning. So I'm going to make a save near the end so we can try to poison him, and we can also do the other route. Make sure I look around for stuff. So if there's going to be anything like poisonous, it would be here. What's this say to do? Dump bomb. Hey, just so you guys know, next stream what I'll do is I'll I'll make a main focus on starting Dubai, and we'll slam all the challenges out for level 20. Everything that's worth getting done, which is pretty much a majority of what there is to do. I will use guides. I'll do some pre-prep beforehand, where I watch some videos and stuff, get ideas how to do it, so I don't mess it up. Trying to see if there's anything in here at all.
We need to find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this game has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effect individually.
So it's 1979. Wish we could play even later today, but today is not a day we're skipping to play games. I think I have like 6 more classes I can skip, but I have the class till May. I figured up to 2 per month, but that wouldn't kick in till March. So, because I already used up 2 days of 8, I think, so we'll see what happens, but I don't feel like today's definitely not worth skipping. I think even in a worst case scenario, like I'm too hungover, I might even still get on and just keep my camera off. And till then I'm sick or something, so I have stayed off camera. Just lay low that way. Lay low. I'm gonna keep checking the food app as well, because on top of being done in 40 minutes, it's saying 4:55 to 5:55. I doubt it's gonna be here soon. It says still being packed. That'll be a good thing if it comes after 5:30, so I ain't complaining. So let's see. Headshot, poisoning. Those are for the main dude. We're gonna open the secret doors. Commando leader, shoot the trading signal. 3 guards with a soda can. So I have to look for all the soda cans we can get. Does that even count towards the challenge or no? Well, I guess there's gonna be more guards, so whatever. I'm gonna open this one this time, because last time we got the egg out. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, you said. This is a cart full of all of them, and I think the commander's in there. I'm sure we could take them all on, but we might as well make a save before we even dare consider.
Last time I saw weather like this, I was doing extreme conditions training near the army base in Pat. Petawawa?
Medic! Don't let him get away!
Affirmative.
Move up! Engage!
Knew it was a horrible idea. We need more ammo in the damn gun before we do something like that.
Last time I saw weather like this, I was doing extreme conditions training near the army base in Pat.
Okay. God.
Go back for that egg because we already got it, so I'm bringing this one with me. I don't know what's up ahead. Oh, is that thing for throwing 3 people off, or is it for kicking them off? If it's for throwing, I'm about to go back and drag a few over and see if it counts. Man. Too late now. Let's continue on.
The Ether Corporation bought this train.
Why can't I push him?
Seriously?
Man. to figure out how the hell to get down back here. Ouch. Here we go. That hurt like F though.
Keep being vigilant, soldier.
There he goes.
No idea what I'm doing.
Push along. Man. Maybe if I shot a pistol, it wouldn't have instantly engaged me.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Where are we supposed to be exactly? Crane? It all looks the same. Blizzard.
Nah, somewhere in Romania. We're on a loop from Zagreb to Irkutsk.
Isn't that risky? What about border inspections? Yeah, hey. Oh, can you grab me a soda or something?
Guess I can't reach in that window and grab him. That would have been great. You walk away.
What's going on? What made them... What the hell is...
Not what the plan was, but obviously it doesn't count, by the way, for any of the other stuff. So. Trying to throw them off, but of course it was just a disaster. He fucking spotted me out of like the corner of his eye. So I'm pretty sure we got a valve up ahead in the room up here.
It's ridiculous, if you ask me. Trade full of mercy.
Damn. Awesome work. Alright guys, I gotta get going real quick, so I'm gonna pause. I gotta go bring my food order in, and then I'll be right back. Alright guys, back on mic. Sorry about that. I had to run all the way downstairs, bring in like 5 big bags of food, and put them on the counter. I figured they'll be fine for sitting for like 15 minutes. Because we are done in legitimately, well, 20 minutes, so... Yeah, we're done within 20 minutes. You know, if we get done and there's only like 5 to 10 minutes left, I'm not going to start another mission, so we'll just leave early, but... Let's see what happens. We still have a bit to go here. I'll wait till he goes the other way, and then we gotta push on this guy up here. I'm the conductor now. Sorry, I got distracted. My dog was like licking my sofa or something. But it's a sofa I paid way too much money for back in my younger years when I was stupid. And it's extremely nice. It's like a leather sofa. And I've kept it in good condition for all this time, so I'd rather him not ruin it. Chewing on it or something. So let me grab my toy. Stick it in there. Please. Man, don't be chewing that. Open a can of whoopee. Examine these real quick.
Everything's on rails. Now move aside. I have a message for the boss.
Yeah? Prisoner awake yet?
Oh, he's up. About.
We might have a possible disturbance. I'm going to investigate. We'll keep it posted.
Man, of course that one motherfucker has to be staring at me. Come on, game. Like, give me a fucking break with that. Every fucking time I do something, someone turns like the second I do it. It's as if the game's programmed for them to react in that manner. Now we're back to here. I just gotta rush to get this done, because I gotta be done in like 15-ish minutes or so. Of course, I spawn where I have a dude fucking standing behind me. God. We're not that far from Arthur Edwards, so we just gotta push on. I think if we're the commander, we might be able to meet with him.
Someone please, help me. Correct. What? Shit!
We're not going for silent assassins, so I'm just going to hide them all.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Please don't. Hey!
Detach him.
I don't suppose there's any point calling.
How do I poison him? That is my question. There's no... Oh, I have an idea. It's like, what if I use the serum on him?
What are you doing? No! No!
This is what it means to lose everything.
You're making a mistake.
It's mine to make.
Oh. Forgive me. I seem to have, What were we talking about?
Don't worry. We were done.
Achievement, last stop, 30 gamer score. Reach Carpathian Mountains Mastery level 5.
String of resignations at the top level of
I think I'm just going to call it, guys, because we still have a handful of stuff to do. We'll save it for the end. Next stream, I'm not going to come back to Carpathian. Next stream, we're going to start fresh with an attempt to focus on slamming out all of the challenges in Dubai over the course of one afternoon. There's 6 things, so I suspect at least maybe 6 more streams of this game, as in 6 more afternoons. If that's the case, just throwing it out there, what's that to say? At least 4 of them are going to be held within the next, 3 weeks, so we'll see how it goes, but we're going to be playing this game for 4 streams next week, 8 hours, so we should be able to hopefully finish out Dubai and, like, my plan would be Dubai and Dartmoor next week, the week after that Berlin, as we go back to Star Citizen, the week after that, maybe these 2, the week after that this one, and so how many weeks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So like I said, in early March we'll probably be done the game. If I can squeeze in some more time, I will. But that's my estimated plan. This last one actually won't take that long. So technically it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like roughly 3 more weeks on the channel for this game, guys. So we'll see how Cookie crumbles. Definitely enjoyed the game so far and definitely looking forward to finishing it out. We'll also have to do the featured contracts to get some of those extra outfits and whatnot. But for today, I've had enough. I was planning to do 4.5 hours, but I just don't see anything else we could do in the remaining 7 minutes. Plus my food order's here. And it's 4 minutes from our initial end goal. So as much as I hate to cut it short, we're going to cut it short. Shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, BFT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BFT J Smoke on membership, and BFG Weekly Vlogs brought to you ZM, Farce KJ, Smoke Quickmaster, Phoenix Strange on Superchat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow on Star Citizen afternoon 1:30 till 6. Might start earlier at 1 o'clock, but no guarantees. Till then, peace out.